Asia.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. Well, they have something like that. Have you ever played the Goering Path?
I have not.
Oh, that's a lot of fun. You should play Goering. Um, essentially, yeah, Goering has the ability to invade Russia and form Reich commissariats out of the Russian territories.
Yeah.
Um, essentially, he's capable of invading most of the world, really.
Yeah. Yeah, like you know what they could actually do to do something like that?
Yeah.
Is they move Nova Polska east and like give Germany some of the like the western Kazakhstan land. And it's just like a rump commissariat, it's not like Moscow or Ukraine, but it's just like like a tiny commissariat that they
Yeah.
set up to and of and like they could get that commissariat. They could never get it to like own all of Central Asia, but they could get it to be bigger, and that would basically make any Russian unifier. After they've unified, if they do go into Central Asia, it'd mean they'll get less land. So it'd be so. I just think there should be more ways for the Germans to interact with the Russians and try and slow them down.
I'll just show you what I've got here for my... Whoops.
Also, it would be cool to sometime like if the Soviet Pacific Fleet could be a unifier.
Yeah, stuff like that, or the free aviators.
Yeah. Oh damn, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's only 1585, and I'm surprised. I'm actually the HRE as well.
Oh damn. Are you gonna pass reforms to become the HRE?
Easily, yes, definitely 100%. Because currently, Sweden with this mission tree has like bonuses to imperial authority. I think one of the big things, one of my big problems right now though, is that I have to deal with heretic princes. So the next couple of years is just going to be me fighting um, like the Catholics and the Reformists.
Yeah. I mean, one of my favorite Tino games was a Japan game where I just like went colonial.
Oh
Didn't
yeah.
even take Korea. I sort of chilled and went colonial and just colonized. You still there?
Yeah, yeah. Hello?
Yeah, I also did a good game as like Third Rome, Third Odyssey.
Third Odyssey. No, what? Where? Wait, are you talking about
It's
E4 or
yeah, E4.
Third Rome? Oh, that's the Ottomans?
No, there's this awesome mod that you should play. It basically starts the Byzantines and you escape to America.
Oh no, I've
And
I've
stuff
seen
is like
that. Yeah.
Like I did that, and I ended up like this. I ended up beating up the Spanish for their entire like Caribbean colonies. I pushed westward to California.
Yeah, I usually don't like playing as the Americas because it's so easy. Like, because you don't, when you're fighting the colonies, you don't fight the Overlord, you fight the colonies on their own, and they're pretty easy.
Yeah, and the Spanish didn't really send too many men over.
Hmm.
I did save scum a bit, but
Eh.
I ended up getting their entire Caribbean possessions. Though it was based like I just like to imagine the pure humiliation that the Spanish would have had to tell their nobles, yeah, we lost our entire colonies in the Americas to Rome wannabes.
Eh. Alright, so I'm gonna take this territory here in Arnsbach. It's gonna give me a lot of, because they're not a co-belligerent. So I'm gonna vassalize um, Brandenburg. Take this as a territory, as a core territory of Scandinavia. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of these guys in a coalition, but I don't really give a shit, because it's not a problem. Not a problem.
Yeah.
Because I'm now gonna... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna have a look at my electorate. Yes, there's an electorate in Brandenburg. Yay, I'm an elector now. Yeah, there we go. If I can see that. Should I be adding...
I can't play normal voice 4 anymore though.
Yeah,
Because
normal voice is
like,
not very interesting.
after playing TO9 and Kaiserreich, those mods just make the game so much better.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. Kaiser
You
Redux as well. You should play Kaiser Redux.
Yeah, I like sort of like making like alternate history scenarios,
Yeah.
and with Kaiser Redux, I feel like the wackiness might soil that a bit. But I do love like what they did with Middle Africa. I wish I could just like they would just make sub mods for like certain parts of the mod, like Middle
Hmm.
Africa.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, like, because like one
Well,
of the
Kaiser
like cool,
Redux is, I believe, a collection of submods.
yeah, true, but it also includes like really wacky ones, like like Jesus King of Poland.
Right. Yes. Oh, have you seen Jesus King of America as well?
I've not,
Yeah.
and there's like Lovecraftian in like New
Oh,
England,
I
also
like
like
that. Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
the
There's also
45, the
the
48 colonies.
you can make the Kingdom of England, New England, or the Kingdom of the United, well, Americas. I think the final name is the United Duchies of America, as
You can also do with New England,
yeah,
48 colonies.
48 colonies. I'm not sure what that is. Is that
It's a path for New England. You stay subject to to Canada,
Oh, yeah, no, I know you could do that. Yeah,
and you become the 48 colonies.
yeah,
But yeah, like I don't know, the mods are really cool.
yeah, yeah. I don't usually play like unlike other games like Hearthstone is pretty much the only one that I actually play for the alternative history stuff, or even just any mods that like add flavor. I think EU4 is generally like on its own is a pretty good game. Um,
Yeah. When I
and
play I go for like RP wise.
yeah,
Like though the blobbing is fun as well sometimes. Like playing France is just beautiful.
um,
Like France can
I
be a bit
like I
easy.
like blobbing as small nations. Playing as a bigger nation is usually not that fun because it's too easy. But if I'm playing as like I don't know, I actually do you know Nevers?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've done a game as Nevers and actually conquered all of. Are you watching the stream? I'll give you a
Uh,
link to the stream.
yeah. Thank you. But yeah, like France is way too easy. You annex your vassals, you beat up England, you beat up Provence, and then you just get Burgundian inheritance.
So I'll show you what I got. Um, just tell me when you're in, so I don't rush
Yeah, I'm
through it.
nearly in.
You should probably turn off the audio as well because it's just gonna be, and you got to bear in mind there's also delay of like you know.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
All right, so what do you see? Do you see any
Uh,
menus up?
yeah, I see menus. I see the HRE menu.
Alright, so yeah, so this is the HRE. Everyone loves me. I've got to fucking elect one more elector to get the Imperial Authority back to normal-ish. Um, there are 3 provinces in the Empire under the control of non-member states, so I'm going to be declaring war on Savoy, but however, they are allied to Spain, and they are guaranteed by Burgundy, which are some of the 2 biggest nations in Europe, and I happen to be also allied to Spain. So, yeah, that's going to be a problem. But
Couldn't you get your Spain to break their alliance using like favors?
I don't think I have enough favors. I think I need 50 favors to do that.
Start building up favors, I'd
And I
recommend.
also need opinion as well. Well, I've got a better solution, and that is to invade Great Britain and then declare war on Savoy while Spain is at war with Great Britain. That's usually how I do it. Because otherwise I'd have to curry favors with Spain. And I don't want to keep them as an alliance for too long. I actually do intend to attack them in the future, but right now they're a useful ally against the Ottomans and against Great Britain. I
Yeah,
should point out I've also got Karakoyunlu and Georgia as vassals, and Northumberland. Oh, and
yeah.
Marrakesh.
No, that is pretty thick.
Yeah, it's massive. I'm currently doing an achievement run, so I've got 2 achievements for Sweden so far, And the last one is pretty easy to get. I just have to keep increasing my my religious unity, which could be a problem because reformed. I've got a bunch of reformed provinces that recently converted because of centers of trade.
Are you Protestant or Catholic?
I'm Protestant. I had to be Protestant if I wanted to go with all the Swedish achievements. You have to to do Line of the North, you have to be Protestant.
Yeah.
And lead the Protestant League. But yeah, being Protestant is pretty much the prerequisite for that achievement. There's also, which one is the last one?
I found all my like screenshots from my West Russia game, so I'll post the
Yeah, yeah.
interesting stuff that happened
I'll show
there.
you my other games. I'll show you my other games that I've been doing, which you know, they're pretty great. Some of these. Oh, I formed Rome as well a bunch of times. I think the last time I did it was as Florence.
Have you done it as Byzantium?
Huh?
Have you done it as Byzantium?
No, I don't think I wasn't really particularly that good at the game when I was playing Byzantium. I did the achievement for Byzantium and then just stopped there because I just it was already 1700. Oh no, 1600 by the time I'd gotten to that point, and I wasn't in a really good position. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just end the game. I mean, now I could probably do it.
Yeah.
Where are
Yeah,
we?
like looking at voice text.
Huh?
That last image is before I unified, but it shows the communist France.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I've also done Gothic Invasion. That was my last achievement that I did before I played Denmark.
Yeah.
So this is my Mega Theodoro. Do you see that?
Uh, wait. Oh wait, sorry, it's gotta reconnect to your stream. Wait. I'll actually just open it up on Twitch. That'll be a lot easier than using like the little like Discord player.
No, the Discord player's not great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks sick.
Mega Theodoro, yeah. I've got a bunch of them.
As Theodoro, you should be able to form Byzantium.
I think you
Because they were in
can.
the same dynasty.
You,
Oh, you
you,
can
you,
form Byzantium?
you can form Byzantium. I just chose not to because you have to be Theodoro.
Ah.
So this is my Pate game. Pate starts as like a one province minor down in Africa, but I made it this far as Pate, which I thought was pretty impressive at the time. Though my economy was actually kind of trash for a long time. And it's 1656, so I don't know, like I wasn't really in the best position at the time, but yeah, I expanded like really quickly.
Yeah, damn. One of the fastest expansions I think I had was what nation did I? Oh, I can't. Why can't I remember? Cause there's one nation I just like went crazy with expansion, and it was just like it was so great. Oh,
This was
I think it
my
was
my
Japan, like,
Athens
holy
run.
shit.
What, you looking at my Greece?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was good. Like I was raking in like a gross of about 2,000 ducats per month.
Okay, gotta say though, sad you didn't kill Persia. Like that's the entire like.
No,
You're playing
Persia's
Greece.
my puppet.
Ah. It
Yeah,
would be cool if you could form like Macedonia as Greece.
that would be weird.
I mean, they have Rome. They have Rome, so you know it'd be cool if they had more like endgame tags.
Sure, yeah, yeah. I think I culture converted most of Greece in that game as well. So this is my
And Anatolia.
Odayev run. This was like I would say this was probably one of the least interesting games that I've had as Odayev. So Odayev starts as like an OPM around let's see, I'm trying to find Odev. But yeah, they're like the little blue blob. Um,
Yeah.
um, but yeah, they're pretty uninteresting. I did the Odev. So my Odev run was where I did all my Russian achievements. So I actually colonized the Far East before 1550, I think, as Odev. Um, this is my Roman Empire run as well. So this was Lawrence, I think.
Eh, Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Saxony. That was the run that I did before then for Meissner porcelain.
You've gone Saxony into Germany.
I didn't form Germany. I actually stayed as the HRE. I'm currently with this run. I'm essentially the HRE. But yeah, you can see I've like I annexed a massive chunk of the HRE with this.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, and also I've colonized most of the world. But essentially, with Saxony, the goal of that game was to get as much tea and porcelain, I think. So conquering most of China was the goal of that. And I think I had the Timurids as an ally. Um, yeah.
Yeah.
Germany is not very interesting to play as, unless you're forming Germany. Like, if you're doing HRE Germany, it's not that great.
True, but it's like a fun end goal if you like play Prussia, you know, to like try and form Germany.
Yeah. Prussia's fun to play as. Oh, this is Romania. Very clean
Is
borders for Romania. I
I
thought,
don't I don't love Romania's color, I gotta say.
yeah, I prefer the
Like
yellow.
like with Hoiful, there's just some universal things. Romania's yellow, Austria's white,
Right.
Russia's Prussian blue, except when it's green.
Right. Yeah,
Like you know in Vic 2?
Portugal's green, but it's better as blue, I think.
Yeah, same. That's why they're changing it. Well, they're green if they're republic, or they're blue if they're monarchy.
Oh, is that what they're doing in the next DLC?
I don't know if that's what they're doing in the next DLC, but I know how that's how some mods do it.
Right. Yeah. That
Because
does make a lot of sense.
green's like their republican colors, while blue's their monarchy colors.
Yeah.
It'll
Oh,
be
this is
yeah, it'll be
my Never Say Never's run, which was as this tiny little thing here. You can see them on the map, but I formed
yeah.
Nevers plus Bohemia. I think I inherited Bohemia as a personal union, so that's why I've got them. But
Yeah,
yeah, I'd say it's
damn.
pretty impressive that I, defeated France as like a shitty APM just for an
You should do
achievement.
that. Do that again as Orlean to get like the warrior lady society.
Oh, you can do that as Orleans?
Yeah, you can get like Joan of Arc warrior, like warrior matriarch
Oh,
society.
I might do that if they have an achievement for it.
They do, I think. Wait, let me check. Um,
I tried to do an old Alliance reversed run, but I think I was in between things at the time, and so by the time I got around to playing Scotland again to do the old Alliance reversed, I kind of got bored. So this is where I was before I, stopped bothering. That's Spanish Canada, not Scottish Canada. I think Great Britain still exists somewhere as like an island nation. But yeah, this is the final Scottish. Like, I usually find that when I'm playing in Europe, my goal is usually to colonize Russia and invade Britain. So this is just kind of like an easier way of doing that. Scotland is pretty boring, honestly, because it's just like a shitty version of England.
yeah. Okay, so I see. I don't know if there's an achievement for it, but there's like something special for it because, um, the most common reason for playing Orleans is the Joan of Arc redemption unique to them. The fate of Joan of Arc, which starts an event chain, requires you to control the province of Corks, which is controlled by England, the province of Paris, originally controlled by France, and the province of Barris, originally controlled by Provence. You also need 100 relations with the Papal States, and have completely kicked England out of the France region. And so, okay, I see. But yeah, like you get like a warrior matriarch society.
Cool.
Have you done all the France achievements?
No, I haven't actually played as France before. Oh,
Well
I
then,
might have. I might have done one achievement to. But
yeah. Then if you do that all Orleans game, you could also do all the French achievements because you have to form France.
right. I'll have to see if you, because sometimes you have to start as France to do those achievements. So maybe I might have to. I don't know. I'll check that. Oh yeah, I've done Riazan, which was actually kind of tough because you have to deal with Muscovy as well. But I think I got Muscovy as an alliance and was able to stop them from expanding eastwards to do Riazan.
Yeah, damn.
But it looks pretty good, yeah. Oh, here's an unlikely candidate. I think I'm not sure. This shouldn't be Morocco. I remember it being, or I might have save scummed once or twice to change it. Yeah, I think yeah. So essentially, I got an unlikely candidate as Mazab, which are as you can see, they're Rabadi. Because I was
Yeah.
originally planning on doing this to get third way, but my economy was absolutely trashed by these wars that I declared against Spain. Like they were ridiculously powerful back a couple of patches ago. I think nowadays they're easier to deal with because manpower isn't as like like the AI isn't like able to get manpower out of nowhere nowadays. Oh, have you tried a hero's welcome?
I have not.
Yeah, so if you play as Karaman, if you form the Kingdom of Run, you get a hero's welcome, which is essentially, yeah, I think because Rum were the Turkish state before the Ottomans. And I think a
Yeah.
hero's welcome is just like, oh yeah, well, you got formed the kingdom, rum, and given back Turkey to the Turks or something like that. I don't know what the the context of that achievement name is, but I got the um, it wasn't Third Rome. I'm not sure what the achievement is called. Um, you know, the achievement where as the Ottomans you can if you take Rome and Muscovy and Constantinople, you get the achievement. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think I do.
Yeah, but you
But
can do.
I gotta say, there should have been a like a Pirates of the Caribbean reference as Rum, like as Rum owned like 5 provinces in the Caribbean or something.
Oh man, you say that. I actually did. I did Knights of the Caribbean
Yeah.
as the Knights somewhere if I can find that. Yeah, here. I've done all this on stream as well. I should point out.
Oh damn.
But yeah, Knights of the Caribbean. There we go. Jerusalem. So I combined like 3 or 4 achievements in this achievement run. So I did that. I got the Knights of the Caribbean mainly because I didn't core any of this stuff in Central America. Also, I formed Jerusalem as the Knights and um took what I needed for all the achievements. I can't remember what the other achievement was, but yeah.
Yeah. No, that's sick. As Jerusalem, if you take Rome, it would be cool if you could end up like not becoming the Papal States, but if you get the Pope.
Right, yeah, no, seeing something with that, I would like that, or having the.
That like Papal See like become your leading government or something.
I think the way that you would justify it is you would have maybe have the papacy become a part of, like the Pope become a part of the Knights,
Yeah.
or
Or
I don't know how
maybe
you
like,
justify it.
well, it could be that the Knights have taken Rome because they realize the Papal States is like corrupt and they declare an anti-pope or something.
All right, yeah, yeah.
Or the title of pope should only be of the strong, and so like the Grand Master of the Knights is now also the pope.
Have you seen this? This is my United States in 1751. So I've conquered Great Britain and Scandinavia as a Norse pagan United States.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Iraq's not owned by you.
What?
Iraq's not owned by you. Not enough
Oh, yeah, yeah,
freedom.
that's right. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about all that oil.
You should have done that for the memes.
Yeah, yeah.
That would have been
Well,
hilarious.
I invaded Britain for the memes and the achievement. Actually, that was the reason why I did this.
To make it the 54 states of America.
To convert Great Britain to Norse. I think America
Oh
is
damn.
actually Danish. Danish culture. Yeah, yeah. It's Danish culture, Norse pagan United States. Oh yeah, in fact,
Damn.
I conquered Scandinavia for that reason as well. I think you need Scandinavia and most of England to be Norse religion. Oh, what else is there? Oh, I played as the pirates as well. They're pretty fun.
I want to do an India game sometime.
Oh, India, yeah. Oh, I'm doing all the European nations first, and then going around to doing India. Have you played as pirates before?
I have not.
Yeah. So
They
there's a
seem really hard.
um. You do have to play them differently. You can't. Essentially, they're always going to be a republic. You can't like form like a pirate kingdom, and you need to have republican tradition above like 20 or 30. Otherwise, you'll like have massive issues with stability and. So yeah, republican tradition. Yeah, you can't really play pirate republics like you would any other republic, and you can't play them like a kingdom either. So they're
True,
very.
but you also can't really like your economy at the start is nothing. You start with like a one province mine in
Well,
the
they
Caribbean.
make most of their money out of pirateering, privateering. So
True.
it's not really
Can you
that
really
much of
make
an
that
issue.
much money through that?
Yeah, yeah, you get like something like plus 50% income from privateering.
Oh shit.
And you get more naval capacity as well, more naval force limit. So you're able to get more. Yeah. Oh, here's my Mongolian Empire playthrough. I did this actually. I started off as the Great Horde. Actually, I'll do a speed run. I'm not a speed run, a time lapse, and show you where I started with this. It was actually pretty impressive. I had to culture convert to Mongolian in order to do this though, which was kind of annoying. But yeah, where is the time lapse button? There we go, timeline. So this is was surprisingly quick expansion as well. Well, maybe not that surprising considering I was a horde, but yeah.
Yeah, damn, you took a lot of the Mamluks.
Yeah, it was very quick, and it's only like 1500, and this is what I've
Shit.
taken. The way that I expanded was I just snaked my way to as many countries as I could, so I can get around aggressive expansion. But yeah, I think I was in a massive rush to take as many Chinese territories so I could form Yuan, because you have to form it before 1600.
Yeah, you're cutting it pretty close.
So yeah, I formed the Golden Horde in 1815. Sorry, 1580. Oops, other way around. Um, oh, I might have gotten it wrong. Whatever, there you go. You see, quick Yuan, quick Mongolian Empire.
Yeah.
And now it's 1620, 1621, and I've got all the territories that I need for the achievement.
Right, there's an achievement where you need to take Japan as them.
Huh?
Right, you don't need to take. There's not an achievement for taking Japan as them.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that is weird that they don't have that. I agree.
Like that seems like a
An
like a
obvious achievement, yeah.
yeah
But I
third time's the charm or something like that.
But I think at the point where you do invade Japan, like if you have the Mongolian Empire, if you've already formed the Mongolian Empire, I think invading Japan is not really that significant.
True. But they also do like to just have like joke achievements for memes.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bunch more stuff that I could go through.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done Bask in Glory. Uh, which was as Navarra. I think I formed Spain. Oh, I didn't even form Spain, yeah. So as Navarra, I conquered like all this shit by 1593 and converted most of this land to Basque culture.
Brony Spanish should have a heart attack seeing that.
Yeah, yeah.
Because then they have like problems like Basque terrorists.
Yeah, they do, they do.
I'm surprised they
The
don't just
French
let the
have it as
region
well.
go.
There's a
Yeah,
big Basque movement in like Laporte, Bordel, around that area.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do eventually become independent.
They're probably not going to get independence really. Like, you saw what happened with Catalonia. They're probably like, if that happened with Catalonia as easily as it did, then you're probably not going to find, you know, the Basques, declaring independence anytime soon.
Yeah, though I wouldn't. I don't think Spain can really hold on to all the like land that they're having independence movements much. Forever.
Oh, I just noticed I don't have all my saves. I think I probably 1615 Prince of Egypt. A-E-I-O-U. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Um, one of my more recent games where I did a world conquest is Austria. And I think I converted most of the world to Austrian as well. Or at least the world that I could convert to Catholic religion. You notice I renamed Australia.
Yes, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
think they. I think they should rehaul their colonial system though.
In what way?
Maybe have like a special. Well, it just feels weird because colonies like in Australia and America, when they're owned by the Europeans, like unless it was Spain which had vicerealities, but the British different colonial companies own different pieces of land. Like they were they weren't one entity.
Right. So I
The
could see that, but I
13.
think it would be too complicated. I think what they have here for like for essentially kind of like geographical borders for colonial nations kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it feels weird, but you get what I mean though, right? Kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
with like the 13 colonies, they weren't like one united colony under Britain. They were.
Well, they're different states, yeah, but I mean, you kind of have that. It's weird. Like you have problems with if you want to do something like that, like how would you define the borders, and how would you are you suggesting having like different colonies, different like um different colonial nations? Would you have it?
What I'm thinking is maybe have like one colony, but have like the others as like a very integrated underling, kinda.
Um, one way you could do that is by through autonomy, having certain like special autonomy areas. But I don't know if you'd have that represented on the map or not. Um, if you'd have
Maybe
like
something like the Holy Roman Empire, but on a smaller scale. Like like the East, like the British
oh, I
colony.
think I know what you're talking about. I think the problem with that is it could be too too easy to colonize the world with different colonies because you got to bear in mind like each if you had different countries like that, then they would probably have their own idea groups and maybe even their own colonists, so they'd be able to colonize on
True.
their own. I think it would just get out of control. I think there's a reason why they have colonial nations like this,
They
and
didn't
it's a
even nerf the
balance.
natives though.
The natives, yeah, I feel like there are just too many. well, they need to be nerfed not because of the natives themselves, but it's because it's too easy as a colonial nation to take advantage of big native nations and just like annex a whole bunch swathes of
Yeah.
like you think about it this way, exploration and expansion don't really have as much relevance now because there's so much land that's colonized by these natives.
And it's just annoying as like a Britain player to just have to, defeat these massive stacks that the natives have.
I don't know,
No, to be
the
fair,
natives are pretty easy.
I play Britain weirdly though. I purposely lose my land in France.
Oh, yeah, that is weird. What are you doing?
I like to do a bit of like more like RP scenario. So
Right.
I'm
No, I
Britain. I'm
see. I see.
like island Britain. I don't care about everyone. I don't care about the continent. I just want to colonize in peace. But if the
Right.
Frenchies step one foot onto the continent, like I push the Frenchies off the American coast because Britain things.
Right, right, yeah. I'll get back
Or
to my
like I'll
Scandinavia
try and
game.
conquer India instead of yeah.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. Well, they're gonna have they're coming out with a new DLC for there's a new formal nation for Great Britain. I forgot what it's called, the Angevin Kingdom, which I think would be
Yeah.
pretty interesting.
I kind of like how they're doing that. So there's like two play styles of Britain.
Yeah, yeah. Oh well, I hope it doesn't. Like, I think with something like that, I would hope you could, let's say, form the Angevin Kingdom and maybe focus more on continental affairs. But I would also hope that Britain would have the ability to still like colonize and still like not be penalized for going that route. Um, Actually, as Britain, if that were the case, right, if I were going to go down the Angevin Kingdom route and turn France into a personal union, what I would do is not even go down colonialism. Like my route would be to steal colonies from Spain
Yeah.
and fight the natives and not colonize. At
Yeah, that
least
would
that's from
be.
a more optimal point of view. Like it's not very effective. From like if I were to pick ideas, essentially, I'd go for something else, like influence or innovative. Innovative and influence are really great, just for everyone, every nation. They're like an all rounder. Like um. Oh, let me just. Sorry, my brain's. I can't really focus on two things at once. Shivani, you're right. Okay, no, I see. Where are the other? Is it just one? So why are they likely to split?
Wait. Oh, someone joined the VC.
Hello. I'm streaming this. If you'd like to watch the stream, there's a link in the voice text. I'm playing Europa Universalis. How much money am I making? 37.11 ducats. Not that much, really. But I'll be making a lot more money once I take the HRE.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go and invade Burgundy, to give Utrecht some land. I'm gonna ally Utrecht and just have them take, like, the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Because they are an elector as well. Also, I gotta look for another elector. So, someone who is Protestant, like Württemberg. But someone who isn't allied to Austria, so... Uh... Landshut.
Well,
Landshut is good.
I've
Huh?
made my decision. I'm going down the People's Marshal route.
People's Marshal. What's the difference between the two?
You either get Mikhail Tubikinsky or Grigory Zukov.
Oh, so Zhukov is the People's Marshal.
Yeah,
What's the other path name?
Red Bonaparte.
Red Bonaparte. Just trying to understand what the implication is by that.
Napoleon.
Yeah, I know Napoleon, but like Napoleon was a liberalizer, but does that mean he's gonna proclaim himself Emperor of Russia or
No, he's still like a communist. I think he's just expansionist, like militaristic. Maybe.
I guess. They're both expansionists in the sense that they want to take, like, Russia back, but does that mean he's expanding outside of Russia, or...
Well, I was reading some of the folks they got they have trees kind of mirror each other. The Red Bonaparte's got ready for war and ready for victory, while like Zukov has got why we fight, why we survive.
Right. Okay, so Shukov is more like domestic politics, more ideological, I guess.
Yeah. The Red Bonaparte, deep battle theory, while Zukov's version of that is mistakes of the past.
Right. Oh, okay. So what I would assume is, based on that, is maybe Zhukov is more, oh, I don't know.
I think he wants to build up the industry mainly.
He's not so war focused.
Yeah, he's like, we need to build a good economy so we can actually, like defeat them.
Bohemia, 1588. Okay, so I think my next war's going to be against Great Britain. That's going to be in a year, so I've got to build up to that.
But no, I like Zukov more just because I know more about him, and also he just seems like the better pick for the Union.
He seems like a better person, generally.
Yeah, like, and also, like I said, it's just a really cool idea of just having, the man who like failed to defend Russia, like to defend Moscow, to then, in like 30 years' time, be like marching right back into the city.
Hmm.
He failed once, he would not fail again.
What the hell? Zaporizhia. How did they form? Did they form out of Lithuania? Oh, I think they formed out of Lithuania. What the fuck? What is Lithuania doing?
Oh, I don't know if you do play Risk, but did you see what they did?
Risk.
You know that like board game?
A board game. Yeah, I'm confused. People still play Risk?
Yeah. I wanted a diplomacy Risk games, and they would go on for like 1 hour, 2 hours.
Ah, diplomacy is alright. Risk is just,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
It
like,
was it was really funny. Like I was playing as okay, basically in the setup I had managed to get South Americans and like no I yeah all of South American Africa, and I was basically just doing a Churchill.
hmm.
Not Churchill, sorry, I was doing a Chamberlain. I was like, everyone don't fight, peace in our time. I'd been negotiating land transfers. But then,
Oh, you're an
um,
appeaser.
yeah, but then North America was attacking Europe. And you see, I realized that I need to send peacekeeping forces into North America to defend the people. Anyway, America migration to half of Europe, and them in Europe are fighting. So of course I had to send my peacekeeping forces to finally liberate Europe from war.
Right, right.
And then I realized the only way for true world peace was one world government. But no, seriously, you've not lived until you've heard people shouting over Risk, over talking about why them having a continent bonus, 2 continent bonuses is not fair when other players have got 3.
Yeah, yeah.
It is beauty. But no, like in Risk, they renamed like the like east like they renamed Russia region to Ukraine because it also includes Ukraine.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's what they call it, Russia, Ukraine, or?
No, let's call it Ukraine,
Oh, okay. Ukraine.
which I just find to be funny.
Let's think about this one.
But yeah, TNI, they've got a lot of stuff that they can do.
Oh shit, that's what I can do. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just considering my expansion because I'm trying to like I want to convert as many of these territories as I can.
Yeah. Oh, you know they have to add a Falklands War. That would be hilarious. Like, because I think the Falklands War would still
What?
happen.
Oh my god. So these
What?
I can offer vassalization to Bosnia. I didn't even realize they're like pretty big for a potential vassal, but I can do that.
Yeah, damn. Damn. Also, you know what also, there's one thing I think you should change in TNO. Falklands should not be owned by Canada. It should be owned by Argentina.
Maybe. Or that might be a thing. Might be a Falklands War over Canadian
Yeah.
Falklands.
'Cause my idea is that while the UK was collapsing, I could easily see Argentina just moving in, especially since our
I
friendly
I
issue
don't
with the
know. There's
Germans.
a lot of logistics involved in trying to take islands. I mean, you got to consider how much of a problem China taking Taiwan is. Uh,
Falklands is a lot smaller though.
it is. It is a lot smaller, but it's still the logistics of doing something like that from a country that has experience in naval invasions and naval defense.
But the UK would be literally being invaded by the German Reich, while Argentina would have been doing that, you know?
That's true. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think they would have been able to defend it really. And I
Um,
doubt, and I just think, what I said is, countries, they would, like,
I think
you know,
America
say,
would probably intervene.
I think they'd give them a slap on the wrist, but I don't think it would be enough for war, you know? Like, would
Um,
America really go to war with Argentina over one small island that,
Possibly. It's a possibility. I mean, if
I
America
mean, America
perceives
was having their,
Argentina as a potential issue, well, maybe. Oh yeah, well, I mean, if you're talking about during World War Two, maybe. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because America's dealing with also Japan, you know? I just don't think they would have been able to really stop it. They would have, like, give them a slap on the wrist and said, that's a very naughty thing to do, Argentina. But
I'm just
I
thinking
don't know.
about like what if like if would Argentina in our timeline have tried to do something like that if America was weak? I just don't know about that.
Argentina was quite, Germany leaning in lots of situations.
Well, that might be another reason as to why maybe America would try, or at least maybe not. I don't know.
I mean, I could see it being this is what I could see like being the law. Argentina takes it during British collapse, and after the, like the whole thing with Hawaii.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, it's written in the peace deal that America must recognize Argentina's claim on the Falklands.
possibly.
Because I could see the Germans and the Japanese including that just as, like a fuck you.
Right, right.
Also, I do think it's dumb that as Britain, once you liberate yourself, you have to recognize Canadian claims on, like, like I can understand like Bermuda kind of,
But
but
yeah,
I wouldn't see Canada keeping like the Falklands, Saint Helena, South George. I would see them instead just giving it back to the UK.
yeah, possibly.
Like, it doesn't really make
Because
sense to me.
because you don't want to antagonize the liberated British, right? You want to probably give them something to get them into the OFN.
And also, it the people there are British, not Canadian, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And there's not much. It doesn't. From a OFN point of view, whether it's British, it's Canadian, it doesn't matter. There's still going to be American military bases either way.
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't see why, like, Canada's just like, like, what, Britain, you're gonna have to give up your claims on all these islands that, like, yeah, you don't get them.
Yeah, that's a lot to ask for. What am I doing?
I'm glad they finally fixed Iceland though. It made no sense. I mean, it still makes no sense with them being able to join Germany, and become independent from the OFN. Well, they're not able to join Germany, but they can leave the OFN. But at least they're no longer an like always occupied island.
Right, right.
Like, in my opinion, it
Well,
makes
because
much
well,
more.
They didn't have any content for Iceland back in the day.
Yeah, in my opinion, it makes much more sense for them to be an OFN member. That's just got huge influence. I do wish they did one thing to the Faroe Islands, though. I wish they weren't called the Faroe Islands. You see, what I wish is I wish they were called, like, Free Denmark.
Oh. Yeah, maybe, possibly, but I just don't feel like. I feel like if I feel like at that point, like, it just really isn't worth it giving the exile government that land. If maybe
Yeah. Like, can you see why I think that kinda? Just because it, in my opinion, makes a bit more sense.
Yeah, I converted most of Scotland to Swedish culture.
Based.
Oh, and the Brittany as well is Swedish. I'm doing it for the achievement because I gotta get oh, Poland as well. Most of the Poles are Swedish. Yeah, so essentially the amount of Carolean infantry that you have is based on like the size of I can't remember what it was. I think it
God,
was 10 development of Swedish culture provinces
yeah.
equals one Caroline infantry.
Also, it's one of the most infuriating things when you play any Russian country. You know when you get raided, and it's like halfway across your country, and your units are like at a different border,
Right.
and you just can't get there in time.
Yeah. You talk about EU4. We talked
Oh,
about
sorry, I'm talking
TNO.
Toy Force. Sorry.
There's just TNO.
Yeah.
Um, rated. At a certain point, like I don't know if it's that much of an issue. If you're, I guess I don't know. I haven't played in a long time, but I just would imagine like if you're at a certain point where you're having problems trying to get troops from one end to the other, you wouldn't have raids.
Yeah, it's just the early game, you know, when you get like ultimatums.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I just gotta get a drink. I'm fucking thirsty.
Yeah, okay. Welcome back. Yeah. Right. Yeah, the raids can be annoying at times. I'm excited for India content though, they seem like they'd be a really fun nation. Yeah. When they do come though, they'll be really fun because there's a lot you're going to be able to do. First off, reunifying, second getting Nepal, Bhutan under your influence, you know, War of Afghanistan, war with maybe Tibet and Xinjiang to get your land back, maybe a war with Burma to get them in your sphere or something. You know, maybe like you claim Ceylon as part of yourself, so you attack them. Just a lot you can do. You'll be able to do as India. That would be, you know, like interesting narratively. What doesn't make sense to me though is that Goa is owned by India. Unless it was explained, because otherwise it should be owned by the Iberian Union. It was the Port. Yeah, because I don't know if it's in the law when they took it or if they took it. Yeah. Also, it would be interesting if Finland could get involved in Ostland a bit. Like, oh, okay, here's my idea. What if Finland, in exchange for joining, like, the pact, they have to, like, they ask that the Germans, like, stop harassing Estonians. I know. There's a lot of cool things they can do with these nations. I wonder if the gun countries are possible reunifier. Zelust Republic. That would be kind of cool if they were. Oh, here's my idea. What if, like, their whole thing of reunifying, what if, like, they ended up, like, what if they were weak, but they set up, like, different, like, spies, and, like, they had a bunch of, like, connections with mercenaries in the other countries, so when they attacked them, like, mercenaries would rise up. Oh, the SMP holds Scotland. Looks like we're not getting. Looks like we're getting a Scottish war. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab me a sandwich. I'm starving. I am back, but also I don't think those law would ever change. But what right to commissariats in Africa make literally no sense at all. You know, yeah, like I highly doubt they would ever. The Americans wouldn't let the Germans off the continent, you know. Ah, try and get them as like your vassal. Ah. Ah. Yeah. You seem pretty good at E4. Oh yeah, did you hear about the whole encirclement thing with Taiwan? Oh, yeah. I don't think they're going to invade though. They haven't set up any troops on the coast. Yeah, it's basically just like it's just like they're every few monthly fuck on Taiwan for a bit. It's basically, in my opinion though, it doesn't seem to do much good because all it does is give America more reason to have a big military buzzman. Like, literally gives them basically a reason to say, look, we need big military. But I think it's just because they're struggling domestically, so China has to make these shows of strength to keep themselves strong domestically. Yeah. Do you think, say hypothetically, China completely collapses into civil anarchy? Do you think it would be possible? Do you think Taiwan would actually be interested in maybe, you know, yeah. Wouldn't the new anarchical China states they'd be pretty weak compared to like a country that's been around for a long while? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I could see if there were maybe like some sort of like Kuomintang like aligned, like like warlords. Like some of the like let's say hypothetical warlords would yeah, French. Yeah. I mean I wouldn't be surprised if there were like a few of the warlords were like Taiwanese aligned at least just to get money from them. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think though, say if China did reunify under a democracy, do you think Taiwan would all ever be okay with joining? Like, say if they got even like special privileges, like yeah, maybe they could be like Quebec like laws. Yeah, yeah. I'm also wondering, like, do you think that like, as of right now, there's any chance at all for Russia to end up in civil war? Yeah, I feel like I think what I think will probably happen is some like like Putin will eventually get shot and another oligarch will replace him. Yeah. I mean, I remember one of the most painful things to playing France is when like your entire northern country becomes Protestant. True, but usually when I play France, I don't really try to become HRE. I try and set up like puppet states in Italy and such. I don't even invade. I don't even invade England when I play France. Yeah, good point. That's actually a good point. But I usually don't at least invade England just because I like to have like a rivalry, you know? So every now and then it's fun to have like a little spat over colonies of England. I do hope though that the new like Algerian Empire, if England you conquer France, if English eventually goes into like the French group, culture group. Yeah. Oh hell, someone new joined. Hello.
What are we talking about today, guys?
E4 and also a bit.
Oh, I pirated Stellaris like pretty much just after it came out. Would it be worth pirating it again before playing it? Like, have there been major updates in the past couple weeks? Shit. We're talking about like the latest DLC. I mean, like no, when the latest DLC first came out. Sorry. I know that there's a new building system. I was like, for a sec there, I was like, damn, they really fucking put a lot in the hotfix, didn't they? Imagine that. Okay, this hotfix, guys, we're just going to you bring back the old system. Just a minor hotfix. Figure the tiles will work better now. Alright, let's look at your stream. Wow, the Stellaris does look different, damn. Yeah,
Yeah.
the galaxy is more realistic now. No, but I regret not buying it. I regret getting Vic 2 instead. EU4 seems cooler. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
still
willing
need to
to
learn
pay
Vic
money
3
for more
myself.
4Xs.
Yeah.
You buy one and it's just like, yeah, okay, my life is occupied with this now for the rest of existence. I don't need anything else. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. Very different to Hearts of Iron 4.
Yeah. Stellaris, I'm pretty no. Stellaris is Paradox. I'm pretty sure.
Stellaris is actually the same genre as the Star Wars Gmod RP.
Ah.
I don't know, just something like a kid in class would always talk about in high school.
Yeah. So wait, other dude in the VC. Uh, wait, let me find his user. Loom High.
Mm.
I'm guessing you play TNO, right?
Um, why would you assume that?
Ran the TNO server.
I've actually haven't. Not really.
Oh wait, yeah, actually,
I'm just here for the memes.
fair.
Yeah, I steal all the fascist edits and then I convert them into center-left edits because I find the idea of that idea being really funny.
Well, I hope you'll be happy to know that I'm going on a Nazi killing mission.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
But yeah, I'm playing as, I don't know if you know much about the mod, but I'm playing as Russian Revolutionary Front. You know, like the warlord in the far, like, northwest of Russia?
Oh, that's the one. Okay, I lied. I did play it once because someone on here wanted to show me Russia. I did play as those guys. I died instantly.
Yeah, but wait, you see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reunify Russia, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of the Germans all the way back to Germany.
Hell yeah, man. That is very optimistic of you.
The Germans cannot beat the Russian full strength.
Bring back Constantinople. That'll be a fucking TNO flip, wouldn't it?
I mean, with how much, like, literal genocide happened in the TNO world, I could see, like, a mega fascist Greek state doing that.
Taking back Constantinople and then just doing nothing else. Just like, yep, that's our mark on history.
Oh, that'd probably, yeah, that, yeah.
That's
I think that
really
could be a cool
mild.
thing in a proxy conflict, but of course it'd have disaster effects for, like, the Greek economy and stuff.
Who cares about the Greek economy? It's now the Byzantine economy.
Fair, fair. Also, bro, I'm so happy. Jordan and Palestine went communist. If I can help the communist civil wars win in Saudi Arabia, Yemen, Oman, and Egypt, then they'll all become, you know, part of a big, beautiful Arab socialist bloc.
I love NASACOM.
Yeah. I'm
I
playing
love
as, do you know much about Zhukov?
very little.
He was a defender of Moscow in our timeline, and in our timeline he marched to Berlin.
Far out.
And
How's Moscow not taken?
he also ended up in our timeline like finding Goring's bunker.
Oh, just like what, stumbled on it with a little metal detector or something.
Oh no, he was like one of the like big leaders of like the Soviet Union's army. So you see, since he failed to defend Moscow in this timeline, it's only fair he retakes it.
I suppose, but like, just take the L, man. What do you need Moscow for anyway? It's only how many people in Moscow? 10 million in the timeline?
It's also the center of the railway system.
No biggie. We have cars now. We don't need trains. Just build a hyperloop, Hyperborean loop.
Sounds like something the Aryan Brotherhood would do in the mod, like end up making their own. You know, like
Aryan Musk. We don't need rail. We need Hyperborean loops. OTL Musk. Yeah.
yeah, you know, like Aryan Brotherhood. I could easily see them making something similar to like the German, like the thing that Hitler made. I forgot what it's called. Like Hitler's like railway system, not
He
railway. Sorry,
made Hitler made a
the
lot of
like the
politics
road.
happen. Yeah.
Like I forget what's called.
Yes, he was real famous for his doing words.
I was talking about Adolf Hitler, the Austrian painter. Yeah.
He paints so bad.
Actually, I just do think his like paintings were kind of bad. Like he was bad with depth perceptions, shadows.
Oh, they're all right. I looked at them; they're okay.
Yeah, they're okay.
Not
But I
art
guess
school worthy. That's the problem. They're like, oh yeah, that if you were like an amateur painter, you would hang that on a wall.
yeah. I wonder if that art school's still around. If they get much shit. It was actually. That'd have been
Imagine that.
hilarious. Hitler's just like, guess who's back? Back again. I looked into it, and the beer hall that Hitler did his meetings in also ended up getting destroyed. That Hitler had any like sort of contact with.
A
They-
pub with no beer.
Because they had to make sure that there would be no like like Nazi pilgrimage site. So like they kept that beer hall. Today there'll
What,
be
so
like
they couldn't
tons
turn
of art-
Hitler into a religion?
Well,
So Mussolini
Yeah.
originally was kind of just like just fascism. Yeah,
it founded fascism.
it kind of adopted a bit of Nazism near the end, but at the beginning it was kind of just like, no, we need a strong government led by me personally.
Also, it sounded like you did a ScoMo voice just then.
Yes, yes. I've watched too much of that, man. Look, I reject the premise of the question.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You know they should add an event for Japan during the economic crisis. Their leader just goes on holiday to Hawaii.
Holy shit. And make it like the photo be Scott
Oh,
Morrison, but
shit.
edit him in Japanese clothing.
What
like
the
like
fuck?
like Japan gets an event we would remove like 2 stability. Prime Minister goes to trip in Hawaii during economic crisis.
Minus 10 stability, let's be real.
No, you could have like an event chain that just keeps going. Like, people are complaining that prime minister is in Hawaii on holiday, blah blah blah, during crisis,
Yeah.
and then you'll
This-
have like 2 choices. One is to go back to the country, and the other is just to stay in Hawaii. And every time you do that, like the country loses stability up to a point where it's like, civil war, because people are so fucking mad that this guy's like.
Oh wait, also like
This is
Oh,
an
man, like-
incredibly Australian voice chat right now. We have every single person.
Also, say if he's in Hawaii, like there would also be like an event like Japanese Prime Minister accidentally shits himself at food chain.
Yeah.
Japanese Prime Minister during re-election and accidentally tackles small Japanese kid.
Based.
Is the Japanese Prime Minister important this timeline? Because if not, we could totally meme it up and just have it be Scott Morrison but Photoshop to look like a Japanese Prime
Yeah.
Minister.
What are we talking about?
Wait, what about the Japanese Emperor goes on holiday to Hawaii?
We're thinking of having TNO and just have the Japanese Prime Minister do everything ScoMo's done in the TNO timeline.
Like
Right.
during the economic crisis, the Prime Minister goes to Hawaii.
Shits himself at a sushi place.
That's actually good because they own Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh, that would just be beautiful. Wait, Edgar Hartford is like you're like a sound dude. He's thinking about making Waltzing Matilda for like the Russian emperor that comes from Australia
Yeah.
for like his
What's
Probably
reunification
done
event.
in Russian.
Oh, are we gonna get more Waltzing Matilda stuff?
Yeah.
But yeah, like it's Russian. It's a Russian version because it's the Russian
Oh,
emperor.
that's so cool. I want to hear that.
If TNO2 ever happens, I want to write for the Australian
Love
Russian
listening
guy.
to Waltzing Matilda.
For Mikhail. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
The guy who originally wrote all his stuff, like, just rejoined the team recently.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Numbers.
No,
I love it. We're gonna have Waltzing Matilda, but no Australia content.
Yeah.
they're gonna have to when they do add Australia content. They're gonna have to add that. Also, I hope they let all more OFN members get involved in proxy conflicts.
Australia content is never gonna happen for the sole reason that people are gonna be like, "Why does Australia get content?
What? Yeah.
And
What? Yeah.
not-
Exactly. I was
Why
thinking
does
that
Australia
exactly.
get
You know,
content
just an
and not-
entire.
What the fuck
fucking
is Australia?
content's
Didn't you
worth
know
of
Australia
resources.
didn't exist?
Some spastic in general chat like yesterday was saying like, "Why does Guangdong get content
Yeah,
and
yeah.
not freaking some random place in Russia that no one's ever heard of.
Yeah, why not
Like,
Because
Vermont?
there's actually people in Guangdong, maybe.
Well, the reason is because people actually make the content that they want to make.
It's
True.
like you know what it's just like. It's just like fucking Kaiserreich, where like they're like where people like
Oh, no.
constantly complaining about like why are they doing like footage for like Scotland and Wales puppet when Spain like needs to be redone when you know when India is being redone, and they're just like we literally have multiple dev teams doing those things.
I don't know the first thing about Kaiserreich. I haven't been into that since like 2016 or whenever that came out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hold on, I'll be back.
When are they doing Australia content for this server? Because I could probably help out a little bit with it. I've
Well, I think would be
participated in Hearts of Iron 4 modding in the past.
is like during the like Indonesian Civil War, it'd be cool like if as Papua New if Australia could support Papua New Guinea. You know, like to try and get it
Or
free.
even like form like a
Well-
united Papua island country.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like
yeah.
it'll be called Papua New
Bali,
Guinea
too.
most likely. Oh yeah, like Australians like
Fruit
like,
Pickers
try and-
Alliance.
I wouldn't be surprised if Australia would just it's like
I'm back.
directly like do a naval mission to like Timor and also like some of the other like Japanese islands surrounding. If Japan was
might-
experiencing big trouble.
Didn't we
I
have a
don't
big
quite remember how they're
controversy like
writing
20
about
years ago about like Timor-Leste? Do you remember this where we were spying on?
Yeah, just for a
That
bit
was-
of oil.
That was in like
Don't worry
2010
about
or
it.
something.
We took all their oil when we helped them for independence. We made it so like we'll get like oil rights to
After,
their
after we helped them not be independent during the Indonesian takeover.
Right.
I'm back.
I love
and
it.
now we're currently helping train Indonesian army, and that Indonesian army's going to West Papua.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Timor-
sure
Timor's
Australia,
just been royally fucked this century. Just
Australia was
every way.
the only country in the world except for Indonesia to recognize the Indonesian annexation of East Timor.
Yeah.
What, America didn't do it? Because they did
No.
certainly supply arms to it.
They didn't recognize it.
They forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do love that. Australia was also one of the few countries to help to recognize Indonesia's initial independence, actually.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
We're
Because
pretty
of
good friends with
Old mate
Indonesia.
Chifley, I think it was. Was it? Yeah, Chifley.
Yeah, we're pretty good friends with Indonesia today.
We fucking better be. We need to
Yeah,
have
only
close ties, I reckon.
only because of Bali.
Right, Indonesia. You talked about Bali, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure most
Greater
Australians
Bali.
don't even.
What's Jakarta? Is that a kind of massage?
Yeah, I reckon most Australians think Bali is like a separate country.
I legit think that.
I wouldn't be surprised to think Bali is an Australian territory. It's like, yeah, you
will-
got Christmas Island,
It
the
will
Northern
be
Territory, Bali.
in the future.
What's the other one? Canberra. That's the one.
You know, Bali's
When,
actually got
um,
really interesting history, though. It's the only big Indonesian island that's not majority Islam. It's actually the old religion of like Hindu Buddhists that got combined.
Yeah. I've made a few friends in Bali who are like historians.
Yeah.
I wish I could read Indonesian because I want to read what they've written.
I remember, I don't know if we released the results of that like TNO survey poll, but there's like a massive overrepresentation of Indonesians for some reason. Like,
Oh, absolutely. They have their own server because they want to make a Tino submod.
oh,
Oh, yeah.
there's a lot of Indonesian people here.
And I absolutely adore that.
Is there an overrepresentation of Australians? Or it's just Australians
Nah.
are the only people that are awake
No, we
right
I
don't
now?
don't think
exist.
so. I think Australia was like pretty, well, like normal for what you'd expect for like an English mod.
I think we have almost all the Australians in the voice chat right now.
Yeah, that's what I
There's a
thought.
couple missing, but that's about it.
There used to be so many Australians on the team, and they all left. Most of them.
Why'd they leave?
Oh, I don't
Why
know.
of
Just,
Australia not getting
reasons.
contact?
Went to Hawaii, did they?
yeah, probably.
But no, like they should actually like give like involvement for Australia for the Indonesian Civil War, and also like I
Is it
pushed
not
more
already?
often than.
I could have sworn there was. I don't know. I might have to make
I
that
mean,
up.
like, by that I mean like they should have like have focus trees and like stuff like that, you know.
Oh yeah, right.
I mean,
And it would be
they do in the base game, so TNO makes sense.
Yeah.
Keating
Like-
gets in, fucking takes over Indonesia. Love it.
But yeah, like
With his
Did
20
we get
column class
okay though? Did we
submarines,
get our base?
dominates.
Did we get our base prime minister still on this timeline during World War II?
Curtin?
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
Curtin.
wrote a bunch of Australia crap, and I do not remember. I asked what the law was, and they said like I don't know, so I just made some crap up for one of the bios.
Nice.
Like
The
Curtin.
Corey
I
profile
hope he
picture
still got
coming
in.
in strong.
Curtin better have still gotten in because Curtin's amazing.
Can we have one of the Australian generals just be Corey?
Good idea.
Can we? Wait. Okay. When did Clive Palmer and like ScoMo get into politics?
Clive
I think
Palmer.
ScoMo was a fucking pencil pusher in New Zealand initially. And then he
Yeah.
fucking got fired because he was so fucking corrupt.
Didn't he? In
and
fact,
such
like,
a shithead. So he
didn't
went
he
into
make, like,
politics
ads
after that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
did he
Oh
make
no,
ads
then he went
for
into
that?
Tourism Australia. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
And he made bad
Palmer,
shitty
He
tourism ads.
graduated in
He made
second
ads
grade.
so shitty it actually reduced Australian tourism.
Ain't no way, bro.
Where the bloody hell are you?
And you know what though? You know who's probably one of the biggest dickheads?
Have you been
Braz.
seeing him in the fucking Royal Commission?
Nah.
What's he been doing?
Holy shit. He keeps fucking like filibustering and like the people interviewing have to keep going, no, ScoMo, stop. What just answer the question, okay? Just answer the
He
question.
thinks it's America.
My favorite line was when one of the lady interviewing was like, okay, ScoMo, I know you come from a background where rhetoric is important, but we need you to answer the question. So good.
You know what was funny though? As
Mm.
soon as Trump got like kicked out of office, all Australians was just like, oh, like you just see comments like, okay, now ScoMo next. Like as soon as Trump was out of power, like a bunch of Australians just like, okay, can we get our bad leader out now?
Yeah.
We had our fun.
Yeah, like have you guys heard about like the CIA's little fun in Australia with Gough Whitlam?
Yeah, I have heard of
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I don't reckon. I've been told that apparently like most of the sources that people get like the CIA stuff from is dodgy, but I don't know.
To be
I
fair
think-
though, like, the CIA
well,
wouldn't let much actual
yeah.
sources.
But the great thing about the CIA is they're probably good at not letting good sources shine through.
Exactly.
It is likely that they didn't like play a direct role and just encourage the existing discontent.
Well, the thing that gets me is there's that one CIA officer who said like, "Oh, we staged a Pinochet-style coup."
What?
But like, I don't know if that is like real, because I remember I saw a video where apparently like someone showed that, but then someone else told me that like, "Oh, he never said that. Like, that's not actually in the book that was sourced."
My
So,
god, Steven
I-
Universe would never say that.
So why did Benson from regular shows say he was gonna coup the Australian government? That was
You
weird.
better get rid of Gough Whitlam or you're fired!
Mordecai and Rigby, get Jeffrey Epstein off the ceiling, or you're fired. Or like, what's that other show? Johnny Test. Yes.
Oh no,
I
bro.
bombed Malaysia.
Indonesia's
bombed
asserting its
Malaysia.
independence, bro. Sorry, go on.
But you know, like in like Johnny Test, it's just like I bombed Malaysia. You know that one scene?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
What?
In Johnny
Oh,
Test, there's a
Johnny
scene
Test.
where they say I bombed Malaysia. Let me see if I can find the vid.
I blew up Malaysia.
Yeah, wait, I'll post it in the.
Jesus, so I lost all my heavy ships. What the fuck? It's fucking tough, huh? I'm just gonna fucking save scum here. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? I'm not gonna declare war on Britain. I thought I was gonna be able to deal with two big conflicts at once, but no, it's just too much to deal with. I can't form Hungary. I was able to before, but yeah, no, I've lost those claims. So what I am gonna do is I'm gonna form Karaman and Bulgaria, and I'm also going to get these claims back for cores back for Karakoyunlu. That's 1, 2, 3. Make sure there's nothing else. All right, yeah, 3 claims here. Asra. Yeah, I think the main war goal right now is actually to invade the Ottomans. Fucking hell. Or the better thing to do yet, right, would be to just fucking just fight Britain and ignore Savoy, and then deal with Savoy maybe with a separate war. Or I don't know, cause yeah, right, let's just get these ships back. I'll upgrade my navy. That's what I should do. Check those navies out. Oh, that's why I declared war on Savoy, because all these guys were joining coalitions. So who's joining coalition then? Hmm. Oh, fuck it, yeah, no, I'm right. I should not focus on Britain. Don't focus on Britain. Get all these troops down to the Ottoman territories. The clear war on the Ottomans in 2 years. I'm thinking I'm also going to declare war on Lithuania as well, possibly. Oh, jeez. Okay, just deal with the stability. Stability loss. Alright, we're gonna form an army template as well. Make this 20, make this 5. Mid game, army, temp. Make it 25. So what the maintenance cost is 9 cash, so that should be good. And we're not gonna build it there. We're gonna build it here. Now, yeah, with these cavalry divisions, we're gonna get rid of those, and then form the template. Go, go, go. Move these guys back. Can we do it here, actually? Is that too much? Need 310 to build? That's fine. Ally to Astrakhan, huh? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's enforce religious unity. Please follow the true faith. Oh, excellent. I wish I knew that. Man, that changes everything. Alright. Sure, I'll join you. Enforce religious unity. Do the same here. Do these people hate it? No, they don't. Excellent. Enforce religious unity. So do I not get a CB? Get those troops. Go, 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 motherfuckers, go. go. This guy as well will enforce religious unity. Perfect. Liège as well. Once that goes down, we'll do the same thing to them. Oh, excellent. Are those... Oh, they're a free city. How dare they? Alright, okay. Ensuring that the areas of North Brabant, Frisia, and Holland. Hmm. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. I kinda want to declare war on Burgundy. And I want to get some alliances to help me out here.
Okay.
Alright, how do I get Noterburg? So I would have to declare war on Landshut. I mean, well, at least as far as it goes, like, this is the easiest way to get them involved in a war against me. Augsburg. We're going to stop improving relations with Cologne, because they should... Yep, their opinion has updated. We want to get their aggressive expansion below a certain point before we declare war on them as well. Yeah, aggressive expansion for those guys is going to be painful. Munster, yep, them too. What's my change? 1.5. Check my religions. Brunswick is the right religion. Yeah, that's the problem. It would reduce Imperial authority if I did that. Changes their opinion as well, so they get fucking mad, huh? How many other heretic princes? So we'll just do -2 because Austria and Burgundy are massive. Currently 3 provinces in the empire under the control of non-member states. So we've got to get rid of 13 heretic princes somehow. Nice. Okay. Don't care about these guys outside of the empire. My neighbors to Austria? Didn't even realize. Oh, yes. Enforce religious unity. Hmm. I said I was going to... Yeah, so Burgundy and Landshut. If I were to declare war on them, would I get good relations penalties? Nope. Okay. Good. Keep building spy networks in there. Routine. 11 heretic princes that can have their religions changed, I think. Methinks. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna get that alliance with with these guys. No, we want to get the alliance actually before we declare war on Burgundy. If I were to declare war on Burgundy, would I get Spain? As a truce with Burgundy, right? Yeah, okay, I got that. Ignore destabilization, so I can get the Spanish to attack Burgundy. That's good. So actually, that's probably a better war than Great Britain to distract the Spanish. So if I distract the Spanish with Burgundy, then I can declare war on Savoy. Got ya. Right, good plan. Good plan, me. Galicia Volhynia has been annexed. Now I'm gonna start annexing Northumberland. Northumberland. Nice. And now Marrakesh's relations have increased, so now we can start using them to to do things with. Now I think we can declare war on Savoy, actually. Though Venice is a pain in the ass. Wait, hold on. Were they actually a member of the HRE? I didn't even know they were. What the fuck? So weird. Wait, so who else is a member of the HRE? Are these guys HRE? Are these guys HRE? They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. Fucking hell. Okay. What else? Krakow. Yeah, yeah, it's just annexing someone who I didn't realize is a... Fuck. Okay. Etten is mad at me for some reason. Magdeburg also mad. I wish the colors weren't so similar, right? It's hard to tell who's Reformed and who is Protestant. It really feels like an oversight, and they haven't changed. They haven't, like, fixed it or anything. It just... shade of blue is too similar. Yeah, we gotta get rid of Nuremberg's center of reformation as well. Okay, who... Berg is also allied to a bunch of these guys. Nassau is allied to... Yeah, it's kind of annoying because, like, a lot of these guys are allied to people who are, like, not so close to each other. Alright, so these areas are a part of the HRE. I keep thinking Burgundy isn't a part of the HRE, but they are. Is Emperor... At least 3 of the provinces, blah blah blah, are part of the HRE and has 100 relations with... Oh, okay, hold on. So I can get an extra 2. Oh no, that's a part of it. So why... Okay, hold on. What? At least 8. Currently 3. I got 2, 4, 6. I count 6 provinces here. Provinces in the North Brabant, Frisia, Holland. Has 100 relations. Okay, let me just check this again. Part of the HRE has 100 relations. Let's check our HRE map mode. Yeah, they're a part of the HRE. Unless it counts Utrecht as not part of the HRE, which would be stupid. Oh man. I think it would be wise to attack Friesland. So I'd get an alliance... What I'd do is I'd get an alliance with Utrecht. I attack Friesland and take... Oh, they got good relations. Yeah, yeah. That's not good. Same with them. Yeah, they got good relations. If I could attack Bremen, but I can't because they're a free city. I just want to... I have... All I gotta do... Right, if I want to get rid of 5 countries, 5 heretics, I can go and attack Munster, but I need someone that's adjacent to it so I can attack them. And go bam, 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 convert. So that's 3 territories that I'd be converting just by doing this. So Aachen, Dortmund, Munster, but then I can call in Magdeburg, who has an alliance with Bremen. And then Bremen, who has an alliance... with, let's see, Nuremberg. If I have a look at this again, Magdeburg, Bremen, Gelra is mine, Berg is fine, but Berg has an alliance with Nassau. Who has an alliance with Liège, so it just makes a lot of sense for me to attack monster. There's just so much stuff that I could, so many nations that I could, like, you know, attack through them. Oh, there's also this guy as well. Liège is also really good. For doing the same thing, so I'm gonna actually attack Liège. Yeah, Lunchit is actually kind of a lost cause here, I think, in regards to, like, I mean, not a lost cause, but it's just not as useful a target to attack. And I also kind of want to release bits and pieces out of Austria as well, like Chile and, and those guys. Fucking hell. Alright, I'll try that again. Oh, you learn something new every day. I didn't know you could enforce religion like that. Now that I know, I'm gonna prioritize. Oh, and I didn't realize you lost opinion for that. So every time I'm gonna try and enforce religious unity on countries that have um, the highest negative relations with me. I'm also going to prioritize doing a spy network on Burgundy. Alright, let's have a look at our, who's fucking mad at us? Who is the most mad? Yeah, they're pretty mad. Augsburg, yeah, I could feasibly get them up to a certain amount of relations. Yeah, I think, yeah, Munster as well. I think, yeah, if I just keep improving relations, I'll eventually be able to enforce religious unity. But now that I think about it, actually, no, stop, because I am annexing an HRE member. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna increase relations with Nassau. Bohemia as well, I think. Not Bohemia, Bohemia. Behind. We'll take the money. Kinda need it. Influence nation. And then in a sec I'll go and improve relations. With Munster. Munster, Salzburg, Augsburg, Nassau. I think Nassau and monster be the ones that I go for. Reykjavik. Those troops back up north. When does this truce end? April. Okay, you know what, we can do this. Oh, show. Yeah, we'll lose the money. I am also going to build, actually, let's see, when can we do this again? Okay, 4 years to go, whatever, that's fine. Build a bunch of state houses, I think, because, I'm having issues with governing capacity, and it's only going to get worse. So, Edirne, Thessaly, stop. I should build it in Constantinople. You know what, that's kind of perfect. I want to go and liberate a bunch of countries from Burgundy. I'm thinking this, yeah, this is a very good opportunity for me to do so. Ah, my god. Gotta say, that's pretty good. Get those troops from Scandinavia, put the troops down into here. We're gonna go and kill Burgundy. Axe. Right, back from Munster. I'm going to influence nation in Nassau. What else am I gonna do? Alright, we're just gonna go back to improving relations in Munster. Awesome. Excellent. Oh, I'm not allied to Württemberg, but I do have good relations, so that's a shame. Munich. I want to attack Austria. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop building a spy network in Burgundy if I can. If the test shows that I can I can release country from Burgundy, then I don't need to do a spy network in Burgundy. I can do a spy network in Austria and start attacking them afterwards. Um, right, let's think about this one. Augsburg, Salzburg. Also Nassau. I'll get back from Nassau, and then we'll do the same thing with these guys. We're gonna influence nation. And then get back to Nassau. Where are you, Nassau? Alright. Alright, we're gonna save and declare war on Savoy. This would be my second invasion of Savoy. But it's really an invasion for Burgundy. Burgund. Okay, so we're gonna have a look at Burgundy. Can we release nations? Yes, we can. Very cool. Very cool. Ah, a bunch of nations, huh? Cologne. Who else do we have here? Joining coalitions. Shit. Austria joined a coalition, that's fine. My Diplo reputation guy's gone, but yeah, whatever, we'll replace him with improved relations, that's good. I much prefer that, actually. That will make it easier for me to start converting some of these guys. Cannot convert. Force religion is 287%. That's not happening. Alright, gotta keep building up them cannons. Back. 1, 2. Fuck. I hope they break my alliance with Mainz, because I don't need the alliance anymore. Same with you, Saxony. Let's get you to join the war. Trade favors for trust. Don't you trust me? Milan has joined a coalition, that's fine. Keep investing military points. Thank you. Yeah, let's do this. Does Venice have any... They don't. Excellent. They just have quantity ideas, which is kind of shit for if you want like high quality units. You don't go quantity. You just yeah. So they've got way more troops than they really should because of that. So I'm going to use this to my advantage to go kill a bunch of their units. I'm gonna force them to change their religion. What is... Yeah, they've got defensive ideas, which is alright. I like defensive ideas. It's not that bad. I prefer not quality. It would be offensive ideas. Offensive is like a better version of quality ideas. Come on. No. No. What the fuck? Alright, get those two guys. Put them on this division here. Get some more soldiers. Go, go, go. You guys are gonna go here. Excellent. Now we're gonna go blockade these guys. Piece them out as quickly as possible. Oh, fuck you. Come on, man. Do I have another cannon here? Yeah, I do. Excellent. Keep going. Keep doing your thing. Your thing. Yeah, what is this guy doing? This fourth guy. I think we're gonna go and annex Northumberland. In 3 years. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, wow, that was quick. So I could do that, or I could steal their money, and I'm thinking stealing their money is actually really cool. No, no, let's release Brabant. That's the goal of this war here. This conflict. Let's hope the Ottomans declare war on someone else before the truce ends. Oh, come on, what are you doing, man? Poznan, Scandinavia, excellent. Let's go and attack these guys on Holstein. Fuck. Recall the diplomat. Slow things down. Bam. Got their capital. How are they doing? They're not giving up yet. Alright, well... That's just too bad, isn't it? We got the great our influence. Liège is not going to give up. Those bastards. Fucking bastards. Oh, you know what? Let's go and attack these guys. Kill those Savoyard motherfuckers. Savoy. Oh, they sieged it down. Oh well. Wow, okay. What the hell? We need more cannons, clearly. More siege ability. Krakow. Didn't they just get released? Jesus. Right. Stop improving relations with Bohemia. They love me now. Increase relations with Switzerland. I think that'll be the plan. Can we enforce religion on these guys? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we can. We can force their religion. That would actually make things a lot easier. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Can I do that with these guys? No, 301%, but yeah, fuck. Holy fuck. Gonna kill this guy here. Ah, Venice is sieging down my stuff down in the south. All with this. Yeah, let's set priorities to go siege stuff down. We're gonna go siege this down here. Oh man, what is this guy doing? Okay, we're gonna unite with these armies. I'm gonna attack this army here. Just fucking why not? How are we doing? 88. Right. Oh yeah, and I'm going to declare war on the Ottomans as soon as possible. And we're going to get Spain to help out with this war against the Ottomans. Ottomans. Can we get these guys involved? Yeah, let's just keep improving trust with Saxony, because eventually they'll join if I'm persistent about it. Switzerland. Yeah, let's do a thing where we influence their nation. Invest in Switzerland. Iraq. Yeah, okay. Let's deal with these guys. Go, go, go. We're gonna force their religion. Can we bring Spain into this war? Shit. Right, we've got to actually end this war before the Spanish do. Is. You know, I might actually just white peace if I can. Or just get, I'll just take, 3 leagues, not 3 leagues, release. If I can release it. What are we releasing? Geneva. Geneva. Okay, Saxony, excellent. Who else can I invite to this war? Is Mainz in the war? Yeah, Mainz is in the war, excellent. $1588. Let's do a thing with this guy. Oh, fuck. I was thinking, oh yeah, I could consolidate and just... Yeah, no, that's just not gonna work. Not with these mid to late game forts. Let's go kill this guy with our 28k stack. I don't know why I've got these guys here, honestly. Königsberg. Whatever, that's fine. You guys keep doing your thing. Your thing. Leave 2 divisions here and then push out. Admin, if you, da da da. Possible advisors is good. Alright. Alright. we're gonna do... Fuck, I don't know. We're already on 0%, so maybe not. Ah! God fucking damn it! Right, so what are we doing? 20... 25... Mid-game army, there we go. So we'll do, see if I can get, Flanders, maybe not Flanders, it's Holland and Brabant that I want to release. But we'll see. Recall diplomats. Who else is mad? Augsburg, Salzburg. We've increased relations with Switzerland. Already influencing Switzerland. Maybe I can increase my relations even further. By sending a gift. Yeah, got ya. Oh no, I shouldn't send a gift because I'm having problems with my economy. Why? How? What? people. Okay, go. Horse. The religion. Excellent. Alright, we're gonna do a thing with releasing nations again, if I can. Desmond, I'll say. Oh, and I'm gonna send a warning to the Burgundians. If they start expanding, I'm gonna fucking kill them. Can I white peach these guys? No, I can't. Well, whatever, that's fine. Heretics, heretics, more heretics. Get rid of all the heretics. Okay, which countries am I releasing? Holland. Brabant. It's too expensive. good, thank you. And we're gonna do the same thing here as well. Gonna fuck them up. Fuck yes. Fuck no. Oh well. Back to protecting trade in Novgorod. Oh well, okay. Get those troops back. Keep converting land to the true faith. I'm gonna wait for him to move out because I don't want to really fight him. Okay, well, I'm fine with losing legitimacy right now. Let's release the nation of Geneva. let's go back up north and fuck these guys up once more. Come on, motherfucker. I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. It's a lot of work just trying to get this fucking thing to...
You got to admit, when we went to Italy, we had a really good time.
I never not admitted it.
hold on here a second, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna try this again. Jesus. I think as soon as Spain declares that war, I'm gonna have to fucking, fight Savoy. Yeah, so this is quite a while back. So I'm gonna keep doing the things that I was doing before. But I'm gonna stop doing spy networks because that's clearly not a good idea. Gonna attempt to get increased relations with as many people as I can before I have problems with coalitions. So when does this end? 1588. Milan. Oh, we can do the same thing here as well. So we can just keep getting, we can get improved relations with people like Switzerland, Augsburg, Salzburg. Poland is going to join the coalition. Great Britain is also going to join the coalition. And Liège will join the coalition. But if I just improve relations with these guys, like this, and then wait for Spain to declare war and bring me into a war, then yeah. We're golden. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do something with Salzburg. We're going to start investing in Salzburg. And get the relations back with Switzerland. Then take one guy from Augsburg. And we're gonna... send a loan. Actually, we're gonna do the same thing to Switzerland instead. No. Back, alright. That's not gonna work. Okay. Get away from Salzburg. And we'll do the same thing to Switzerland. Influence nation. Spain, join the war. And then I'm going to declare war on Savoy. And I'm going to rush for Savoy territories. I'm going to be a bit more careless in regards to my manpower and start expending that as quickly as possible. Austria has joined a coalition. Yeah, we've got to declare war now. To get that guy from Augsburg. Munster. Right, go, go, go. We'll go for Vado. Bring Mainz into the war. We'll bring this guy back from Salzburg, because we don't need him in Salzburg anymore. And we're going to increase relations with Augsburg. By sending gifts. 25 worth of gifts. Increase our military power again. Our military, whatever, manpower in those areas. We're gonna send a gift to Switzerland. 25 ducats worth, 25 relations worth of stuff. And we'll leave the guy from, get him from Switzerland. With this guy, we're gonna go siege this down. With this guy, we're gonna go siege, that down. We're gonna go siege Vado first. And get the troops from here. Nassau has joined a military coalition. Improve relations with these guys. I think I've got to keep increasing relations with Switzerland, Augsburg, and Salzburg, because I'm about to lose relations because I'm annexing Cologne as well. So we're going to increase relations with Cologne. What the fuck, Augsburg? Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's 1 out of 3, right? 1 out of 3. Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna keep a guy back here. We're gonna start building some cannons. So we want some more cannons with this guy as well. 1, 2. And I think with this guy as well. 4. 6. 6 cannons. Genoa has joined a military coalition. Oh, well, I'm fine with that. I don't give a shit about Genoa. Milan. My broskies. 23rd of October. Liège. Oh, we can't afford their income. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, that's a shame. That is a terrible shame. Oh, well. Yes, we're gonna... We're attacking the 3 leagues as well. Leave 2 guys here. Move to Vado. On a white piece, Burgundy, I think. Thinks. Build a spy network as well. Oh, maybe not. Right. Well, might as well keep increasing relations with these guys. What about Genoa? How are they? Yeah, that's probably not happening anytime soon. Mazandaran is also painful to deal with. What did they get? 65. Yeah, alright. Oh, what the fuck? I meant to leave 2 back there. What the fuck happened there? Right, awesome. Keep increasing relations. Increase relations with Switzerland. We'll take the admin power. Get the guy from Krakow. Keep improving relations. I think we'll get to a point where we can get them out of the faction. Keep going. Friendos. hell is going on? Right, these guys are gonna go here, these guys are gonna go here. Up there. Right. Blast them open. Do the same thing here. Ah, jeez, Milan, what the hell? What the hell, man? What the hell's wrong with you? Right, Switzerland. We can get rid of you. Augsburg, these guys and these guys gonna keep increasing relations. I'm gonna increase relations with Nassau because they have the worst. They're the worst offender when it comes to this. Actually, I'm gonna get Saxony into this war. Hopefully, break the trust. Go, go, go. I'm gonna break these guys open. Nice. Now, fight, 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 fight. Can I white piece these guys? Please. Holy nay. Yeah, okay, we can get these guys to deal with that in a sec. Large. Iraqis in Baghdad. Nice. Praha the Elder. Excellent. Wait, I might actually pick that guy. Once this guy dies, I'm going for Praha. Ancona. Who the fuck is Ancona? Ah, right. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. It's a distraction, really. When does this truce end again? 1588. Send some cash, 25 cash, 316 relations. Yeah, okay. Who else? Nassau. Liège. If I could, I would increase relations with Austria, but it wouldn't do anything. Because they're so fucking mad! Alright, I'm gonna exit to menu. I'm just checking. Yeah, I'm gonna exit to menu, because some of these guys should be leaving coalitions. Admin power or prestige? I'll take the admin power, thank you. And we'll invite Saxony into the war. Hopefully they will lose their alliance with me. No, they still have an alliance. What the fuck? You know what? I think I will break my alliance. I'll break my alliance with Mainz because it's not really, not particularly useful, is it? Same with Saxony. I mean, I don't have a royal marriage, so it's kind of pointless maintaining that alliance. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna keep improving relations with Munster and who else? Nassau and Genoa. Genoa water. Yes. Salzburg, leave the coalition. Yes. Recall diplomat. Okay, we're gonna get these guys back here to kill those guys, kill those guys, kill those guys, go, go, go. And we want to force their religion. Bohemia has joined. What? Oh, fucking fuck, I forgot. What? Finishing this up. What? Oh man.
me. I've got to go now.